Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Luis Suarez! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Luis Suarez. Valverde. Romario. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. Belletti. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's well spotted.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bale. Bale. Luis Suarez. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. So nearly the perfect ball. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Bale! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bale! And the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Now it's Neymar. And it's Luis Suarez. He might be in here! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bale. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a nicely measured pass. Big shot! He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. And here's Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. And it's Bale. And he's away. He's got space in the area. Pedri making good progress on the right-hand side. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Threads one in. Bale. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he
could be danger here. Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Bale. Belletti. And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Romario. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Guardiola with the short one. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Valverde. Bale. And nicely intercepted. Cannavaro. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And the first... It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the second half gets underway. And it's Luis Suarez. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Romario. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Bale, there he goes, motoring forward. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. Pass is just off target. Pedri. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. This is what good chemistry is all about. Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And here's Bale. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, great play. Bale. He's had a hit! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played back in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Whatever he... And the finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 18.
Up he goes! That's another chance! And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Serán sustituidos.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
El dorsal 9.
They want to be quick to recover this.
El dorsal 3. Se va a realizar un
So, Jim,
cambio
is that the
de
manager
jugadores.
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Chance with the header! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. Has a goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Griezmann nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Griezmann.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, great chance! Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Hits one!
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And nobody in this atmosphere can... Hits one! And what are we quick to recover this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bale, Griezmann. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Off the post! Oh, easy pickings there. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Guardiola. Romario. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. It's Bale! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Short changes him with that pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's just beyond his reach. Guardiola. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Romario. Now it's Messi. He's through, it's one-on-one! And he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Spread neatly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash.
Rodrigo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Real... Can he put it away? Yes, it's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Messi. Great chance! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Bale. Great hit! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the pass is intercepted. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty. Rodrigo! Lacking in accuracy. He's looking wide. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Camavinga. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Griezmann.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. And that has been slung wide. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Rodrigo. Valverde. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe is herring after that one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Griezmann did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Llorente. Back into the middle. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And he's found a way. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And it's from Mario. And he's picked out the run. That's Ronaldinho. Valverde! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of... It's Bale! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Forlan. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Forlan! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Deco. Deco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. And it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh no, this does not look good. Valverde. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Valverde! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Bale. He's had it taken off him. David Villa short changes him with that pass. Forwards and with intent. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Eder Militao cuts it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's away. Shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Can he put it away? Yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Traumeri. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and
it hits one! There it is! And they've got their lead back. What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Romario. And here's Bale. Oh, sweet feet. And they're quick to get it back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now there's he's had a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is a great pick out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Endrick. Romario. Valverde. David Villa. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Valverde. And he's being shifted off it. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a big chance! There it is! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, it's Bale! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity...
Decent hit! We've got a goal! That is remarkable! All goal square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Forlan. Forlan stood his ground strongly. And that is expertly dealt with. Belletti.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most... And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Guardiola. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And that was just poor decision-making and...
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, it's hit the post! That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Played into space out wide. Forlan. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Forlan. Valverde. Puyol.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets a good foot in there. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on. Antony bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona could counter here. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Romario. He's got away. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Messi.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Now it's Isco. He's found the way through.
Such good technique. He read that really well and stopped it.
Mosquera. He won't be happy with that one. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's in! Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through, and the flag has stayed down. And we have our very first corner. Griezmann with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Puyol makes the interception. And that's been won straight back. Look at... Great chance! Oh, it's fallen! Really well taken goal. Oh, offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Lino. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Martinez cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinez. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Isco. Lino. That is a brilliant interception. Bale. Griezmann. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the... Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Griezmann plays it short. Great hit! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Romario, and it's Griezmann.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a good ball through. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
There's the shot! Oh, some inspired defending there. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking to set free a runner. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not as...
Can he finish? It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Makaleli, nicely intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Bale. Real chance! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? We have already started here. De Roberto. Romario. Well, now here's a good battle. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Bale! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Shevchenko is flagged offside. Right, Shevchenko. Gilberto Silva. That has been cut short. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Could try cutting inside here. And he gets rid in a hurry. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Bale. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. Paulo Sergio! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Bale, Roberto Baggio, Roberto Carlos, still goalless at the moment. Aldair.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aldair gets across to intercept that. Gilberto Silva. Now Kaká. Paulo Sergio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zé Roberto. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, played right into his path. He's onside. It's a mighty effort. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gilberto Silva. Kaká just eases him off the ball. Pirlo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Mateus. Oh, important interception. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Zé Roberto. Mateus. Paulo Sergio. Mateus. And here's Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Mateus. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Baggio. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and... Oh,
Shot a goal! They've scored!
well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Benfica penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get the nose of them.
Romario! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Benfica, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Dida has that under control. Paulo Sergio. And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Edmilson. Gilberto Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Zakaria.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gilberto Silva spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Zakaria did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Romario! Now, who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. Zé Roberto did well to stay calm there. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that was never going to make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
This is what good chemistry is all about. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos Made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he was quick to react. Gilberto Silva.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Kaka. Well, that's well seen too. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
To Roberto. And here's Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Del Piero. And he's really put himself on the line here. Benfica with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they win it back again. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Benfica can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Gilberto Silva. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's a shade optimistic. Zé Roberto. Cafu. No way he was going to let him past. Del Piero. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that's it. Benfica have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Benfica really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's away we go then. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Backward it goes. Pirlo. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Dear Roberto. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Pirlo having a look.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Oh, crossbar! Cleared away, hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. Zakaria goes short. Shevchenko! And now they can spring out of defence. Aldair.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That has been slung wide. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Gilberto Silva. Kaká. Played out to the left flank. Well, they could break here. Great work on the overlap. Roberto Carlos. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Kaká. Romario. Oh, that was vital. Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cafu. He's had it taken off him. Shevchenko. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Some really good ball movement. Shevchenko. He's got the shot away! Goal! Benfica!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Benfica penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
And he's there to get it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Paulo Sergio. He's got to be in here, and the shot sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cafu. Oh, this is it. And the finish! Benfica have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And that's put paid to a promising move. Deftly done. Kaká, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's been caught. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And right on half-time, that is telling. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Roberto Baggio. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Pirlo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pirlo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals.
Decent hit! Mateus. And it's Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's cut it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Belletti. Oh, can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. Can he finish? No, no way through. Crosses it in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's got away. Kaká. Roberto. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's had a hit! Gilberto Silva. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Gets good distance on it. Van Bauten gets over and intercepts. Shevchenko. Kaká. Oh, there's the clearance. And it's Pirlo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he welcomes it in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Roberto.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Paulo Sergio. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shevchenko. Great hit! He would have been quick to... That's another chance! Kaká, who's set up one goal so far. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot a goal! No mistake! That is his ton, and does he not know it?
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's found a way past. Oh, sweet feet. And we're done. Benfica can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was...
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. It's Bale! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. La Coruña have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good spread. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Shevchenko! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment.
It's Bale! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Benfica break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Benfica leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He rises! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bale. The ball has bounced loose now. La Coruña were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, easy pickings there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's a little loose. Roberto Baggio.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He might be in. Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Done delicately. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not... He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He opts to go forward.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's got away. Mateus, he could be in here. Great ball, and the shot! Loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aim forwards. Cannavaro. And it's Puyol. Now it's Bale. Shevchenko, real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And the header! Harmlessly behind. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first half thoughts?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Benfica go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Zakaria makes the interception. And it's Belletti. Terrific header! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Benfica are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bale being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Benfica are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Just about up to the hour now.
550 espectadores.
Played towards the other side. Roberto Baggio. Bale. He is through here. Belletti. Crosses it into the area. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. La Coruña are looking to go forward now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oton. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's been shifted off it. Bale. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Roberto Baggio. And he's picked out the run. And that is not finding anyone. La Coruña choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Moved on forwards. Escudero. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's played him through, and he's on his way. He's one-on-one, decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 25. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com
Pirlo with the short one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Cannavaro. Roberto Baggio. Zé Roberto chips it through. He's picked his way through. There's the hit! And that is that. Benfica are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And that gets things running.
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
It's Bale! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Javi Guerra. That's really well manoeuvred. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cannavaro. And it's Shevchenko. Tarega. Fouquier. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that was very necessary. Pirlo. Crossed in early. Oh, that was vital. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Puyol. Mateus. Pirlo. Now that has a goal! Goal! Benfica! First blood drawn.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Gol de Benfica. Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 23.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Gaia. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So what can they make of this? Pirlo. Referee's given a throw. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valencia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Puyol. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Zé Roberto goes on a charge down the left. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Zakaria, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's under a lot of pressure there. Roberto Baggio. Pepelu. And Almeida. Gaia. And Almeida. Mosquera. And Cesar Tarrega. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He can run onto that. Showing good feet. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Benfica do have a chance to counter here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Benfica really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Zakaria. And he's had it nicked away. That's been cut out, well played. Zakaria. And it's Baggio. Mateus. And here's Bale. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Diego Lopez. Javi Guerra. And Fouquier. Pepelu. Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. And Javi Guerra.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Shevchenko. That looks a good ball. Mateus! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Benfica come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Almeida. Pepelu. Mosquera. Moved on forwards. Diego Lopez. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Pepelu. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a shot. They've scored. They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Zé Roberto. And it's Cannavaro. Cannavaro. It's Belletti. Pirlo. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Shevchenko. Almeida. And Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. Pepelu. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mateus. He's got away. So nearly the perfect ball. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Belletti. Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Shevchenko. Cannavaro. De Roberto. Diego Lopez. Now Pepelu. Spread it left. Almeida. Pepelu. Javi Guerra. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos
Mateus.
por el dorsal 33,
Here's
el
Cannavaro.
dorsal 7, el dorsal 4.
De Roberto. That's Cannavaro. De Roberto. Mateus. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Benfica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Thierry Correa. And Fouquier. Tarega. Sergio Canos chasing after it. Diakabi. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Sadiq coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 12, cambio de jugadores.
De Roberto. Mateus. Hoisted in. De Roberto. And it's Cannavaro. And it's gone back to the keeper. Here's Cannavaro. Mateus has created one goal already. De Roberto. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mateus.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the number on the board is 3. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. No foul, says the referee. Triol. Pirlo. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Shevchenko. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Benfica can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Belletti. It's Pirlo. Well, there's a probing ball. Suarez. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Zakaria. And it's Bale. And it's Shevchenko.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Zé Roberto. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. And here's Baggio. Leo Baptistao. And it's Leo Baptistao. Leo Baptistao. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pirlo. It's Belletti. Has a look and plays it forward. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
They've played it short. Zakaria gets his pass away. Baggio gets into a good position. And they're quick to get it back. Suarez. And it's Leo Baptistao. Well, the counter could be on here.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Shevchenko. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Terrific header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And for a moment, time stood still. Got to be quick to recover this. Picked out, there's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto. Cannavaro. And it's Belletti. Bale. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Baggio. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Almeria trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Shevchenko.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Baggio. He's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Spread neatly. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cannavaro. 5 minutes till the break. Roberto. Here's Cannavaro. Roberto. He's shifting through the gears here. And he welcomes it in. Suarez. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Suarez really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Benfica have the chance to go the other way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Vamos dar uma sessão calorosa aos nossos jogadores.
Here we go again then.
Benfica have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Chumi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Looking for the run. He's onside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Matteo, great hit! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking Perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Zakaria goes short. And that has left... Big header! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been cleared. Zakaria looks to clip it forward. And that's an excellent interception. Leo Baptistao. And he's quick to snatch it back. Suarez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Plays a sharp little ball here. Goes in for the header! Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. He's got shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. And that's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Almeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Leo Baptistao. And it's Leo Baptistao. Oh, nice touch. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Leo Baptistao. Interesting ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for options for movement. Almeria can make their change now with a break in play.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is it then, now or never. Mateus. Now it's Bale. He's got the shot away! Up he goes! They just took too long getting forward.
Bale simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 5, número 17.
Stood up well to him there. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. And here's Bale. He's through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bale. He's had a shot!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well. And
Can he put it away?
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de
Puyol.
compensação.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Puyol. Guardiola. Great work on the overlap. And the referee brings it to a close. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Benfica may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, estejam atentos ao ecrã para as últimas informações sobre o tráfego nas principais vias de acesso ao estádio.